Good morning, folks. How are we doing today? Game. You. King Zay, Avi, Bingo. Hello to you all. Hope you're all well. We are back on Darkest Dungeon 2 today. Having a delightful time. Current plans are to try and get to the Act 2 boss and then kill the Act 2 boss. And while we're at it, killing the Leviathan would also be delightful. Fitz, hi. Yesterday we ended with a death to the Leviathan. I was expecting it, to be honest. But it still hurt my face. So we're going to try and do better this time.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Ooh.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
What does agglutinated mean? Agglutination. Agglutination.
If worship that stretched
A reaction in which
scope,
particles
time, and time,
suspend in a
but we did
liquid
not
collection?
understand it.
Bacterial?
The crossroads.
Antigens?
Who will step forward into the light?
Agglutinated. Past tense. Agglutinate.
Agglutinate.
Firmly sticking or being stuck together to form a mass. Okay. Look at us. Learning words. Did I get an idea of how I could beat it? My guess for the Leviathan is that it reminds me a lot of the get in the pot with the hag. So my guess is that if you can get enough debuff resistance, you won't be moved, because I did have someone resist that. So it's actually maybe a little bit more like the siren. That part is. And if with the old hag, what I did was ignore the hand, or ignore the pot. Now, in this case, the hand hurts me, which is unfortunate, but my thought is that if I can just have everyone be able to hit the back line from spaces 1, 2, or 3, then I should be able to waylay on the big bad Leviathan boy. Range skill, start turn. Ooh, that's a good one. This one's Warlock. It's hard to see. Combat start 50%. Wow. You're there.
The abyss.
You're a
One must
poet.
embrace it.
Self-healing skills, extra health given. Stun res and movement res. Look at you, but a quarter of your damage is shaved away. Not so great. Without a net, good morning, and Manson, good morning. Soloist. Okay, another soloist thing. I'm curious. He does a lot of bleed on this one because he's got extra bleed chance. Bleed skills cause more stuff, so I'm
A murderous
curious.
melody lingers.
Wander,
long after the
Berserker.
final chord has been struck.
Bleed chance, bleed skills, extra crit. Let it bleed. Aclora. Aclora? Aquilora. How's the dame today? Looking awesome. I am doing well.
Beneath bloodlust and
Sergeant.
fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Listen up, you lot. Less damage, movement resistance, bolster skills remove ouchies and weakeny things, which have real names, but I don't remember them. To allies on turn start? Tons of resistances? He deals less damage, so you're just
Pride.
Wander,
More devastating
Deadeye.
than the horrors of
Range skills,
100
melee skills, range
campaigns.
skills. Damn, I got a lot of people who have special abilities this round. Almost always, they're like, only 3 of them or so have real abilities. This is a lot. But you have less max health. You have less health. You have less health. So I'm like kind of outfitting myself out with a super oddly weak party. Just isn't great. Glass cannon party? I mean, they're not even glass cannons well, this one would be... It's like make them bleed, the team. Because Soloist wants them to bleed, Berserker wants them to bleed. Now, Warlock is just... I don't know, actually damage dealer. That's a offensive support. Does anyone actually, like... I don't think anyone does anything when the target is already bleeding. Anything neat. You. Cause of death. Deal 75% of remaining bleed, blight, or fire to targets as damage. That might be cool. You have Alchemist, so you're all for blighty time. So, if I did this, bleed and blight and cause of death would be the try. Attacks gain 20% damage when target is bleeding. So instead of toe-to-toe, I could go for Bloodlust. And work with, if it bleeds, Iron Swan, Howling End. If I did this... Simeon, hi. Oh, did they stop sacrificial stab for making you move forward? Well, that's good. It's actually quite bothersome. Okay. So, I think this is our game plan. Our cultist is going to be more damage dealy than normal. Our plague doctor is going to try and blight shenanigans. Our jester is going to try and bleed shenanigans. And so is our Hellion. And hopefully we're gonna get crits and bleeding and murder times. So here's hoping for that. Let's go for it, I guess. I got 2 people that missed the mark, but Shadowborn seems like a really good one. Okay. Let's go for it. Crossing fingers now. Yeah. Watch me just fight against the Shambler, like, immediately.
The leaves fall. Never to
Are there a
go
lot more
again.
skills per class in this one? Yes, there were like 8 in the last one, so each class has like 3 more
Take up
skills, I
these
think.
goods and imbue them with purpose.
Oh, of course it would be my luck, right? Okay, so I want everyone to have a good account with the healer. Oh my god, look at all these healths. 21, 19, 19, 26. God damn. That is not the health amounts you want. DJ, hey hey.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
Sorry, man.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Gotta go get food. And enjoy food gets. Ooh, if I want to do if it bleeds, I have to be 1 back. And
A petty hindrance.
impressed. I'm gonna have to see who has
Unearthing
the
of
better
potency still
lead
lingers in
skill.
some of these well-worn relics.
Might have to get Sarmanetti to jump around. Let's see. 2 bleed, 2 to 4 actual damage. 2 to 4 actual damage, 2 bleed. They are on par with one another. Scythesoft is only singleton, and it's a little bit stronger.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn
Fire is lit
awaits
AF.
its favorite guests.
Yuck. No, thank you.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the
Before
end.
the end. Let's have a nice round of cards. Okay, almost everyone had a good time playing cards. Perfect. You get a buff. You get some dodginess. Who has the best disease resistance? 30, 40, 50. You. Oh! You got a good quirk. Well, isn't that nice? I expect Boudica to be taking most of the
One learns quickly when survival
main
demands
hits. I don't know about Bloodlust. Might have to swap over to toe-to-toe. If I do swappy stuff. We'll go with Howling End. Big damage, big numbers. Gas. You love the art style. The lighting in the inn is so good too. Oh lord, they're animated now. Yes, Myconoid. We got animated folks. Animated. So it's really good. Ooh, slice off seems good. Do slice off. 4 to 7's good. 3 bleed is good. And making them take more damage from a hit. Also good. Yes. It's really awesome. They did an amazing job. And
everywhere in ruin. Everywhere
oh,
in need.
well, hope isn't really an important thing, so we're gonna go for Sluice. Probably a poor choice, but here we go.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
These characters and attacks feel very familiar. Is this more of a remaster? No, the way I always like to describe it is that it is. It feels like kin to the first one, like the younger brother, a younger sibling per se, because they play pretty differently, but they definitely have the same DNA. Like if you go, there's no like town building thing going on.
This is swine country.
Like that's like a huge portion of the first game that isn't a thing here. But a lot of the characters play the same, but not exactly. Also, there's a lot less characters. Almost has a Sunless Sea vibe. I'm not familiar with Sunless Sea.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Beautiful! Good job.
The past is gone.
Let's see, Sunless Sea. Oh! Sunless Sea looks scary. Looks dope though.
The loathing festers.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Animals 10. Yeah. I actually don't know if I've really done any Animal 10. Let's see. General premise is Victorian England, London has been stolen by Lovecraftian. I was about to say, if it doesn't have Lovecraft, I'd be surprised. Bat monsters after a deal with the Queen, and now giants in the cave underground. Finding a tiny boat on a giant underground ocean filled with eldritch horrors. Sounds fun. Terrifying, but fun. Grimoire, the last update of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands lost your story progress. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really frustrating.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Actually pretty tedious, but the writing and general vibe is pretty cool. Okay.
Excellent work.
Oops, wrong one. I meant to go forward, not back. Perfect.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Become friends, yes. Okay. Al, how's everybody? Oh, you're gonna be friends with Sarminetti. Oddly, they both want to fight, but they don't like each other's answer for how to fight. Weird. Inseparable!
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Ooh, an amorous. Okay, we got some lovers and some friends. A little creepy. Oh, how that blood shines on you. Well, amorous runs over.
Righteous.
Not necessarily. But amorous is the worst.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Tonight, let's jam. No! Guess it has some really good benefits, right? Not good enough, but yes, it does. It does have good benefits. It's just, you know, the grand scheme of everything might not be really.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Oh. Why did you set? Oh. Unchecked power. I was like, why did you set yourself on fire? Oh, the skill that I was really excited that you had. Of course.
An unavoidable end.
Hopefully the spider is dead-zo.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Smile. Good miss. Leads. Good. Because that was a good for her. She will stab this thing to death. Stab it, stab it. Close to death. Poison? Solid miss.
And methodical appliance of harm.
Let it rain. I'm gonna cure you a smidgen. Awesome. Two waves, got a point, currency delivered to the inn to gain, discount on trinkets, and a mastery. Nice.
The loathing abates.
see. I don't want you. Good stuff. Alrighty then. Oh. The Warren. Fights. Let's give them a negative, because of course we want to do that. Oh, there's not even the big guy. I was most worried about that. Skittery little bugger. Good. I hope you die. Cause of death. My knife.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Beautiful. I am so far very happy with how this team is going. I shouldn't say a word because I know it's going to be my doom. But I gotta say, so far, happy about it.
At least it should be.
And everyone wants to fight. Okay, fine. We'll go on a fight. Dots for the win. Well, the problem with dots is that with the whole, you know, death save thing, anti-death, it makes it difficult. They're not really gonna lose much. Makes it difficult to you know, assure that dots will murder. Pig sticker! No! Oh, leprosy! Leprosy's really bad. Oh, no, leprosy's... I mean, it is, but it's not that bad. I thought it was the one that ate at 10% of your health every single, like, fight instance. I was gonna be not happy with that one. Oh no, this game? Indy, don't sound so happy. You mean, oh no, this game, you mean, yay! Darkest Dungeon? Smash. Six. Oh, I was blinded. Blinded by the light. really liking the character art, but it's so good you're wondering if people are going to have trouble modding in a bunch of custom classes, like in the last one. Because they do have 3D models, it is likely going to be a lot more difficult for people to make art for it. Granted, you very well might be able just to make art like you did in the past and then leave it static, so they're not going to have the whippy-dippy animations, but I mean, people modeled a lot of stuff for other games, but I get that. Ow! Thought I've been healing this fucker.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble
And necessary.
and necessary.
Grady Jedi Windu. Hi, how's it going? Great new game. Newish. Darkest Dungeon 2. It's been out for I think it released late last year. I don't actually recall.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
But it's in early access. So yeah. It is quite fun. And from a series I am just love. Okay, we're gonna actually send you backwards so you can maybe help out with that situation next turn. How their blood shines on you. Run. Run away, she's creeping.
Straightforward and effective.
Alright. Nice! Heal! Ow!
A trifling matter. The past is gone. Let it die.
Uh, 40, 83, 25, 35. Forward march. Oh, good.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Vexilmander, thank you for your follow and welcome. For those of you who aren't super familiar with my channel,
The fire
notice.
is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
All my alerts, they're voiced by him. Bulbous Venom Gland. Trinket prices are down. Dope. And Stagecoach upgrades are lessened. Well, that's fantastic.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
You're not really doing much in the making things bleed to death category. But I don't know if I should change it. I'm gonna do weird reconstruction because when I need the heals, I'm going to need them. So at least having the upper cap be higher is going to be good. And I guess I'm gonna do cause of death, since this will deal goes from 60%. You can't see. It goes from 60% of the target to 100% of the damage dealt to the target. So, or 75 rather. So it'll deal a bit more, good bit more, honestly. Could do indiscriminate science. I really like indiscriminate science. We'll do cause of death though. So I'm gonna try and go all in on this shenanigans.
Planning and mindfulness.
As
As
vital to
vital to
survival as
survival.
sharpened steel.
Okay. So all this is half off. Traveling heal. Ooh. Trinket prices, consumable prices, stagecoach upgrade prices. Ooh, I can buy one of these. Pairing Patriarch is good. Nautical Compass. End round, or round end. A 20%, or I guess a 80% chance for a buff, but a 20% chance for stress. I'm gonna go with the compass, I think. Or the boots too. When moving. Well, that's good for a movie group. Well, not really. The Seaman's boots are just worse than the Patriarch because it's when moving and it's a 20% chance versus just whenever. Or turn start rather. 25. I guess you could maybe move multiple times in a turn now. Thinking medical equipment, travel heal. But I do like my people not being pissy at each other. Like, it seems like it'd be really nice. What do you guys think? Heal or banter? They all have low health. What's banter? Banter is when they shit talk each other and then get negative things, whether it's their relationship is less or they talk shit and someone else gets like a little bit stressed about it. So it's 10% less shit talk. Difficult to quantify that though. So maybe medical. Because it's a fact I can see. You'd go with less banter? Aye.
Good. An improvement.
I want a rusty.
Precious relics remind us of a time before
The end. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and eat some foods. Well,
A
two
bit of
people are going to
comfort
eat food.
on the road to damnation.
Okay, have a card playing extravaganza. You get to dodge, you get to crit. And the front two folks get the food. Lazy? Damn it. Great. Natural swing though. That's pretty decent. Basically all the stuff I do with this guy is melee, so... Does he even have any ranged? Nah. Oh, yes. Barely. Okay. And forward march.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Grave calling. I guess we'll do that one. They're the same. It's just the reward's different and obviously the area is different. Anyone who's actually played the game, do you remember if the
Trenches and tents. The
big
front lines
sleepy
of a
knight
war that was never fought.
can be bled and or blighted? I don't recall, and I want...
War.
If you can, it might
Rewards
behoove me.
Only resignation.
An oasis? Ooh. But I honestly want to go to the hospital, but I don't have money. Might get some money? Resistance encounter. I think I'm gonna go to the hero shrine. Though. Some of my crazier folks want to do that.
Look ahead. A place
How
to
many
reflect.
classes from the first
Remember
game are coming
and
back to this one?
reconcile.
So far, we have the occultist, the plague doctor, the jester, the hellion. There is also the highwayman, the grave digger, the leper, the man-at-arms. I think that is it from main cast, and then there is a new one, the Runaway, who was actually the trainer at the campsite, who trained you on your resting abilities. Ooh, it looks like Bounty Hunter will be coming back in the near future as he has dialogue files. There you go. My guess is that they're going to bring back Reynolds, the Paladin, because he like kind of was it's like a mainstay of the first game. And I would be surprised if they didn't add back the Vestal. Honestly. I think they'll, and I think everyone really likes the Flagellant. So my guess is they'll add back them. I think Arbalist will be reasonable to add back, but not Musketeer or vice versa, because really the classes are basically the same. I don't think we'll get the Houndmaster. I would love to get back the Antiquarian, but I don't think we will. Since they're an enemy. Granted, that means they're alive. No puppies, instant fail. I just don't think they will, just because it might be quite bothersome to try and do with the 3D modeling shenanigans, but fuck what I know. I have no idea. JRPG, hi. Yeah, I mentioned in the meter because of the 3D art style, Houndmaster basically represents 2 characters worth of work now. Granted, they already made the dog, so that dog is done, but it's about incorporating the 2 figures into the one character in the interactable situation, like how it all moves and stuff. So I can understand that being a lot. Ew. I'm gonna have to change her stuff around.
A brilliant conclusion. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Trailblazer! Okay. We're gonna move to Wicked Hack instead of Iron Swan. I like Iron Swan a lot, honestly, but I really should go for if it bleeds, but I just never have her be in the second spot. Oh. I also get some supplies. Only fools waste water. Alright, you're basically buddies with everyone, but if I get Para to do it... Okay, we're gonna go with Para because it's the most advantageous for all relationships. You're guessing no Vestal or A-Bomb? I think they might go for the Vestal, but I forgot about the A-Bomb. I don't think they'll do A-Bomb, because it, again, represents two... essentially classes or character models they have to do. At the very least, I doubt it'll be first, second, or third on their list of things to do. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Hoarder.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Meagle Net, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Well done.
Well struck. I think finishing all the acts takes precedence. Agreed.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
All good anyways.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Used in survival mode till the weekend.
necessary.
Ah, well, you have probably just hours remaining. Woohoo. Ranged skills. So I hope your hope it all goes well for you. Okay. Again, does anyone know randomly if the lair boss for this area, the tree sleepy night man, if he can be bled and / or blighted? 'Cause that would be great information to have. I don't think so. You can look it up. Go for it. Oh, fuck. Depends on how sappy the tree is.
We must understand the past
if we are ever to be free of it. The destination's never.
Okay, we're gonna go for handshaky because we need.
You take to get there.
Well, one, thankfully this guy wants it, but also we need more light. Looks mid-range, doable, good. For those of you who didn't know, my team comp or why I chose them. Alchemist, so increased chance for blighting. Soloist, increased chance for bleeding. Berserker, increased chance for bleeding. And this guy just has better range skills. But they're all life is like every single one has their life minused by a third. So it's precarious at best with their life totals. Blight 35, bleed 55. Okay. I think it's doable. I'm just wondering if it'd be better for me to do Sleepy General, Big Baby. I don't think Leviathan is a reasonable one. Or Librarian.
Continues.
Can't move or stun it though. I don't need to move or stun it.
Another impediment cleared with
Brock,
impunity.
good morning, good morning. Did you sleep well? Dad jokes. What do you call a sheep with no arms and no legs? Oh, sorry, sheep with no legs. A cloud. So fluffy. Relationship, yeah. Inseparable.
Two facets of the same stone. Never
one without the other. Okay. Dope-a-rooney. Really? The fire grenades don't... To go through, I'll need to go straight. Actually complete.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Your futility itself. Got him.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain. Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
I'm humbled. Well, unfortunately, they're gonna have a bad time, so I'm gonna go with the one that gives me some more torch. Ooh, yes! Health supplies? Hell yeah. Oink.
An elementary
Rob
problem.
him? No. No robbing.
We must
I'm like, is this worth it? Will I even equip it? Maybe. Robbery good, they don't even fight. You do wish they let you stress heal whenever you wanted to. Well, with stress healing only taking place after when things are like 5 or more, I could be like, yeah, I could see it, but honestly,
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
probably would be too broken. Not mean enough. You can make it just a little longer. Do I play WoW? I do not. Damn! Double kill on those babies. The twins are down. Let's see. 6. Ah. Really? You were obsessed with keeping stress low the first game, so this is all super stressful, I'm sure, for you.
A little help.
3.
Actively timed.
Battlefield med. What is the France equivalent of Planned Parenthood? Ah.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. The loathing festers.
You don't play many horror games, but you do play a lot of RPGs, so this styling is really difficult because you just want certain things in the game's like, nah, you're not allowed. Not allowed to have it. Play time. The speed thing's good for para. See, the problem with the speed thing is that all it gives is speed, where the others, well, right now she's just equipped with damage stuff. Doesn't really do much. I find myself basically never equipping speed. shenanigans. This is a layer. Do I want what people are wearing? You, I don't want you to have this. I want you to have adrenaline tonics for in case of horrible things occurring. Why damage stuff? That's fair. I don't do too much damage with her. Fuck it. We'll try it out. I've never tried it out before. They're just kind of leftover trinkets. Oh, it was a joke? I thought you were actually asking.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
You love Stephen King books and some classic 80s horror movies, but horror games are a nope. Baby killing Planned Parenthood, kind of the gimmick. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. They do a lot of very helpful things. Why can't I do this? Oh, taunt. You won't move. Chat confuses me too, Brock.
Is no time to falter.
Country, Brasilia.
On to the next.
Oh, jeez. Ow! Stop hurting her. We're just gonna use that.
Dragged back from the brink.
Unfortunately, that means... Oh! Yeah! Inseparable! Okay, now everyone is friends with everyone.
Never one without the other.
But I do need this guy to start doing some stress heals, so we're gonna have to swap around some shenanigans.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
You have the relationship types become a bit more distinct in the relationship milestone. Right now they're all very similar. Yeah. Right now they're all very similar, and the big takeaway is you don't want amorous. It's the worst of the positive ones. Or I guess the most swingy of the positive ones. You did not have to do that. Yeah, the amorous stopping healing or buffs to other characters is so bothersome.
The slow suffering begins.
Garricus, hi. How'd Act 2 go yesterday? We didn't actually go through much. I essentially went to Area 1, and then went and fought the Leviathan, and died. Are we, doing the killing of fishmen? Ideally, yeah, we'll go ahead and murder some fish folk.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
But I'm hoping to be able to get through this section. And maybe go find the boss? Fight the boss? Leviathan? Damn, regular mobs are scary enough. It's a big mean fish. Much like you would expect it to be, it's a big mean fish. I gotta kill the Leviathan at least once? Yes! I want to at least see what the end boss is. Then I can make, you know, all the determinations about killing stuff. Honor demands it, and so do I. Well, I can't really ignore honor and you. Or can I? Are my wounds not enough? No, you're full health! I hate it when they fucking do that. You're full health! I can't heal you. You bitch! What is that Hellion trait? What? This one? This one? This one? This one? Corpse damage. Ooh. What are the bosses? A diamond unicorn? I'd try and smash it. Ton of damage, glass cannon, yeah. The ocean horror babies are the worst. They're terrible. I hate them. Aight. So we're advancing because I want to give it a go. Sleepy night.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Oh, this lady doesn't have irons. You tuck him in. It's difficult. It's a difficult thing. Can you be blinded? You can't be debuffed.
A breakthrough.
Good. Growth. Ow! My face! Yeah, that back row definitely got fucked. I'm gonna have to do math for this, man. Oh no! Destroy all sirs again? Do not do that. Blind.
A master stroke.
Good job. Good stabbings. Can everyone in this party heal? No. There are Boudica can self-heal, Para can heal multiple, and so can the occultist. So the Jester is the only one heal-less, as it were. Good. Damn. No good. Crazy time. Come on, please don't ruin all the good relationships I built. $42.
dragged back from the brink.
Damn it! Fucking Death Door. Death Door shouldn't be on bosses, man. Got it.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Yay! Everyone's crazy.
The loathing abates.
Um... Too close for comfort? Yeah. Let's see. You're gonna move over here for a time span, and you're going to gain your revelry skill so you can try and not go insane. That seems like a reasonable take. So, I just need, for my party, these two people in particular, to not say shit. No. No, stop saying shit. Stop it. Need y'all to be quiet. And don't say anything. I'm so glad right now I have that negative banter thing. Get rid of your leprosy.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Five, 5, 6, 3. You. Laudanum. One more peep, and I am turning this card around. Seriously, though, it would be a miracle if they didn't shit talk to cause one another to go crazy and ruin all of the positive relationships. long enough already. Oh, only a relationship negative. I'm okay with that. Sarmanetti better keep playing that lute loudly to keep conversation to a minimum. Yes. 100%. Okay. Good job. Revelry.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Call me SP. Thank you for your follow and welcome. I hope you are doing well this fine, fine day.
A slow dissection.
There.
An unavoidable end.
I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it the Trail Mix. That one's good. Dr. Rock, don't facepalm at that one. That one was actually decent.
Master stroke.
No, it isn't. It is. Garricus, see? Garricus laughed. Abyssal says it's or Biss rather. Underrated dad joke, see?
Steady yourself.
Ooh, good. Building up the relationship. Keep it strong. A stab to the face. Beautiful. Okay. I feel comfortable now with what's going on. People are healthy and less crazy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Stress healing was real. It was touch and go there for a moment, but I think we're out of the weeds. Oh, and look, you even healed her up. Oh, so sweet. Die. You can't say that you laugh, but you did smile and nod approvingly. Hey, sometimes that's about as all you can do for a dad joke. You don't know why she's talking about mass and vectors and stuff. She's not a physicist. Hey, she's a plague doctor, okay? That's sciencey enough. Isn't laudanum a mix of malt liquor and ginger ale? I don't think so, but fuck, I don't know. Oh, it's opium. Laudanum is a tincture of opium containing approximately 10% powdered opium by weight, equivalent of 1% morphine. Laudanum is prepared by dissolving extracts of the opium poppy in alcohol ethanol. There you go. It's alcohol and opium. Boom. Tincture? Is that how you say that word?
Tincture.
Tincture. Okay, there you go. Boom. The more you know. Don't you love learning?
A righteous action.
Ooh, misstep. You approve of Para's use of vectors en masse? Hey. You know, I'm just saying, why can't the gal like vectors and a good bit of mass? Let her be.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So everyone's getting high on opium to lower their stress? Yeah.
A breakthrough.
Shrug! Don't you shrug at me! Vicks Vapor Rub would be a good ad. Yeah. Tiger Balm? You know some of these folks would be having Tiger Balm.
Well done.
Oh. Aww.
A slow suffering begins.
I wonder if the poppies that grow now are all fucked up. Like,
for all the
what is
world
it?
to see.
Cataclysm impact on the local weed strains. I don't know. You're talking outside of my realm of knowledge. Okay. Knowing this game, all the plants would become vicious carnivores within 1,000 years. Yeah.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Little shop of horrors.
Familiar nonetheless.
Feed me Seymour. Oh, why do I got a Google notification? Oh. Weird. It was like, hey, you want to watch Love, Death, and Robots? I'm like, how? What? Why is this a Google notification? Usually I get it from, like, spending money somewhere on by Google Pay or something. I was worried. Okay, so corpse damage.
As vital to survival as sharpened
Everyone's
steel.
very stagnant. I don't know if I should put that on. I'm a little worried about
One
it.
learns
8?
quickly when survival
Damn! So let's go with 2 per character, cause seems reasonable. I've yet to use it if it bleeds. Did I play the new DLC for Wonderlands? Nope. Not yet. Howling End. And I think Adrenaline Rush are both musts. I mean, the 10-minute crap. Well, it was 10 minutes before, so I'd be surprised if it was any different now. You have to complete it at least once again? Wait, so you have to complete the DLC twice? There's a second? Oh, yeah. You heard it's a bit better. I also have heard that it is a bit better. I have not played it yet. But I have also heard it is better. Answer a question about Chapter 2. Oh, sorry. Do you have to redo Act 1 to play Act 2? Oh, yes, you do have to redo Act 1 to play Act 2. Ken. It's garbage, but I paid for it, right? Isn't it sad when that's like your feeling? Hey, this might be trash, but I paid good money, my good money for that trash. Currency of the game is not good, not the best. You finish Act 1 several times and they bring the update and you have to refinish it for Act 2, correct. Bring out the full game, stop the style of finish it. Rock Shasa, this is early access. I don't know if you played I don't know if you played Darkest Dungeon when it came out came out first in early access. There wasn't even the Darkest Dungeon. Like, there wasn't anything else. Like, I would say it is a little weird. Like, they should probably go ahead and have it, like, have a marker that you've completed the act so that when the new act arrives, you can play it. You finish Act 1 5 times now, why redo it? I mean, that's kind of the whole shtick of the game, right? Like, to repeat the stuffs? I'll say if you don't want to have to replay anything, you could just stop, I guess, until everything's fully out. But this is the kind of stuff I expect with early access, is having to replay content. Maybe even having, like, it wouldn't surprise me if all of my, like, characters and stuff I had got reset back to the original. It would have been bothersome, but I'm personally just happy that they kept stuff. Like, sometimes you're in an early access game and they'll reset your entire profile, essentially. Yeah, I'm happy my account didn't get wiped or anything. So, you want to see Act 2, but you need to spend 7 to 8 hours for a first run? That's what you object to? Stage 1, you would have had to do that anyway. Stage 2, it doesn't take that long. But you can just leave the game, I guess, and wait till its full release. But, I mean, I expect this kind of thing. The only thing I have to say is, like, man, I wanted to play it first, but then I have to play a thing again. But I don't dislike playing the game, so I'm more or less happy. Plus, there's a new area with the Leviathan, so you can try to go and kill the Leviathan while you go through things. You hear there's a save reset bug going around in Wonderlands? Fantastic. Hopefully it didn't hit me. You watch me have fun? Reasonable enough. Ooh. 3 to 4. 4 to 6. We'll do this one. Sin, hi, how are you doing today? Hope you are well.
Road a winding torment. Every turn bent on
Avoid
our
hospital.
destruction.
Cultist encounters.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Before
before
the
the
end.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. And I think we're gonna go on Strange Sapper in the Shroud. Because I like the new area. It looks really cool. I don't really care about Hope.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Let's see. Sadly, Wonderlands can't make you replay it. You like Borderlands story more than Tiny Tina's? Putting in time with Demon, playing Evil Dead. Ooh, but understanding but not executing. Aw. Are we there yet? We're working. Unequipped stagecoach items. Like, I don't know if I should equip this General's Dream. Like, are there a lot of corpse enemies? I'm not really sure. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Y'all chillax for a minute and I will be right back. Let me know if I should equip this General's Dream. I don't know if I should do it right now. It seems not the best. Boop, boop.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. I have returned. You swear they started calling and that's just to deflect the problem that their DLC fucking sucks. Wait, PLC? What do you mean? They rebranded their DLCs to PLCs? What the fuck is PLC? Play... What is that? They did 100% have a chance to kill it with Tiny Tina's. I think they just shot themselves in the foot. Rumham. What's a temp down in Bama? Down in Bama, it is just hitting 10 a.m. and it is 79 degrees. Feels like 83. Post-launch content. Wow. It is about, so, nearly 80 degrees and 66% humidity. So. It is a warm blanket, as it has always been. The Shroud. I don't know why it's called the Shroud. Maybe it's because things are kind of shady.
In noxious degradation.
Rio is cooler. Well, I guess it's entering into your winter, so. Look at you. Okay, well, everyone wants to go to this thing, so we're doing it.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable
Because of the shrouding breath of the Leviathan? Yeah, it must be that because of the fog. How's everybody's relationships? Oh no. So I either have to break up the relationship between Boudica and Pericles, or Pericles and Al. If I use Para, it'll break them both up. We'll do Buddha. And Para gets ruined, because that's a little bit less important. Is a weather command mod only? No, I don't think so. I think Sin tried to use it just a little too close together with someone else.
A simple choice.
I think it was just...
At least it should be.
Gosh, this whole area looks so fucking cool. Heat wave in the northeast this weekend, getting into the 90s. What? Yeah. The high for today is 90. Then 92. Ooh, we're getting a stretch of rain from Sunday to Thursday. That's exciting. Don't you love the piratiness? How do people live at those temperatures? They live via preparation. They like get ready for the weather.
An unavoidable end.
Shit. No. Tuvalu, warm but not too humid. Oh, shit. Okay, so I didn't realize that the immobilize thing is constant. You love the piratiness, isn't it great? Weather Saskatchewan. 36? Oh, so cold.
The work continues. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, so because of my actions, no one is going to be able to move. So all of your skills need to be able to be done. Unless I move you, you're not going anywhere. You're all fine. You are not all fine. Because you have Inspirational Tune, which won't work. But I can now use Finale a lot. I can do Razor's Wit into Finale. And you will never use... Okay, I already removed. If it bleeds, so. Why no move? 'Cause I got a general's dream head. Tee-hee. I wonder if the Leviathan thing... I wonder if the Leviathan thing is a move. And being unable to move, you can't grab me out. My guess is that it's not, it's a debuff. But if someone knows, feel free to let me know.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah! Ow.
The slow suffering.
Kill the cabin boy! Lucky baby.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
So what's better in this new patch? You mean like versus the old patches, or what? The differences are all
The one pleasant
there's a
in the
few
extreme.
like class balancy
work
things, I
is noble.
believe. But
Necessary.
there's this whole new area that I'm going in right now with the Leviathan versus version 1. Well, balancing new areas, those are like the main things. It's just new content and balance changes.
Look ahead. A place to reflect.
All the stuff you like.
Remember and reconcile.
Reasonable balancing and content.
By confronting
So it's all good.
we learn to
Making
face the
things
future.
more difficult, but still more interesting. Yeah, ordained enemies, which are just like harder enemies that you'll find more and more of them the closer you get to the mountain, or whatever the mountain is in this one. And then there's a food redesign. So yeah. I think I want to go question marks. See what everyone
An
else wants.
elementary
What do you guys want?
problem, is it not?
Well, I don't want to go there, so. Sir Galahad? It's still the mountain? Okay. I wasn't sure if you just fight like 5 different enemies inside the mountain, or if there's actually a different end destination, as it were. Remember, no means no, I think. But like, no? I'm sorry, what, Sir Galahad? I am confuzzled. Ordained enemies? Oh, so, this game now has ordained enemies. You can tell them by their little 3-prong thing right above their health bar.
What can we learn?
You can
upon
see them
closer
here.
inspection?
On spawn, it has all these extra goodies. If it hits you, can apply certain things. It has more health, more damage, more speed. It's just a better version of the enemy. And there is an increasing chance of getting ordained enemies. With the closer you get to the final boss boy. And I think this all stuff changes depending on what final boss you're going towards. Oh, you were voting for question mark route. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Galahad? And the food balance, if you didn't know it, was that they essentially lessened all characters, or all your playable characters' health by like 10%. But that is because they made food, all food gives a flat percentage health increase, the lowest of which being the nasty food, and it being like 10% and giving you some weird like debuffs. But on average, it's a 20% increase, and you always heal up to full whenever you enter into an inn. So yeah, food's different and it stacks differently. Audrey is bae. Audrey is bae. Audrey's very good. But my forever love is still Hellion. I mean, who doesn't love an aggressive redhead, am I right? Not on my watch. Who doesn't love booty ka?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Right, also correct. Boudica is great. So this is slime mold. Slime mold gives 10%. And it has a chance to add quirk or give you bad stuffs. Okay, well I never need anything to do with movement again. I don't think I need any of the others, honestly, but if I've got space for it, it doesn't really need to leave. Quicken your pace, she said to her amorous lover. Cool. I hope the other two are outside, you know, driving the cart. God, Para, why do you always go against what everyone else wants? Man. Para's not over their relationship yet, but Para is about to be very separated from everyone.
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
Oh no! Oh, my antiquarian. I miss antiquarian so much. Oh, Para is a girl, yeah. Bird girl!
Dissection. An unavoidable end. On to the next.
No antiquarian for me. I know, but I just want him, you know? Just want the antiquarian. I really liked the antiquarian. They were like my favorite class. They did so much.
Steady yourself.
Ow! That shot gave me blisters. Shit, nice. You kicked Frodo and Hot Girl out? Shame. Imagine you saying that all the time. What if I died now? Nice outfit. Thank you.
brilliant conclusion.
The slow suffering begins.
Die!
The smallest
Good.
variable can make all the difference.
I just love how you can see in like the zoom in moments, you can like still see his like evil thing. I guess she died. Was she considered a corpse at that point? What happened there? That was weird. Aw, thanks for the heal, buddy boo.
Messy, but effective.
Dope.
Down these nightmares and blaze
Whiskey
the trail
barrel!
to your redemption.
You have a whiskey party waiting for us at the end. How's the feel of the squad? Pretty decent. I would say. The problem right now is because I put that General's Dream Head. See, it says that it gets locked, which is a little trap. How do I do? I swear there's a token glossary pull-up thing. So it says that I'll be getting immobilized at the start of turn. I didn't know exactly that meant forever. I thought it was like at the first turn you're immobilized. And I was like, that can't be too bad. It's not how that works. It is your characters are stuck in place for their entirety of their turns. So there's no more movements. So things can be a little difficult because I was expecting Sarmanetti to be able to like hop to this space. So they could do, you know, some music to calm some people down. Can't happen. So I just have to deal with everything else now. Granted, now I can use Finale a lot, however I want. And it won't send me back 3 spaces. So that's neat. Everyone wants to go to the medical office. I do want to kill the Leviathan, but I want to see the end boss
Dying world,
more.
empty of hope and humanity.
Empty of hope and humanity? What is this? Modern day society?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yes. None can stand against us. Dope. Ow. I ignored your very important question. What does the flapjack do? I don't know. What, flapjack? Like, I don't know what the pancake does now, or the griddle that makes flapjacks. I haven't seen it since I started replaying.
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
You went to a bookstore and asked the salesman where the self-help section was. She said if she told me, it would defeat the purpose.
Save them.
I don't know either. No, I
They
don't.
would slip beneath
I
the
assume
brackish
it's better
waters
food.
and be reborn in the image
If they
of
kept it
their
in.
aquatic
They could have removed it to rebalance it because they rebalance how food works. But fuck all if I know. By the way, the new DLC is made for Brock. It's puns on top of puns. So beautiful. Oh, well, I'm so glad to hear that. I'll get some enjoyment out of it then. I'm gonna cure you from talking so much. Game is dead to you. Aww. But better wait for the whole PLC. By the way, I hate the name PLC. What? Are other games, other places using PLC? Or are they like trying to make that the thing now? Has it been a thing? Is it going to be a thing? Yeah, I know post-launch content. I hate it though. There's your answer. Yeah. PLC stands for post-launch content. I must say, I am not a fan of, like, rebranding it. It's just Gearbox trying to deflect the problem. So they're trying to rebrand DLCs as PLCs so that people aren't upset that what their connotation of a DLC is not met by what their DLCs are. Programmable logic controller. See, I knew there was something else where I had already, I'm like pseudo familiar with PLCs. Pretty large, I mean, I just could mean anything. So wrong. Peach lemon chocolate. Oh, avoid the hospital. I failed to avoid the hospital. I forgot. That was my, thing. Oh well. Peach lemon chocolate cake is PLCCs. Wow, that just ruins the whole thing. Publicly limited company? Okay, so unfortunately, I have 0 flame, so I will be in a fight in just a second. There we are. Printed library card. Crappy short DLCs? You mean CS DLCs? CSD? Crappy short DLC, but DLC is shortened. Poor lame crap PLC. Oh god. Game companies don't put in efforts into DLCs anymore. I don't believe it's all. That's any consolation. Sounds like Gearbox is trying to make PLC like so fetch. Surf Monkey, I think you are very correct. Diamond layered crevasse. I heard that one. That one's good. Damn. You'll disagree. Look at Dead Cells and how it handles DLCs. Dead Cells is on my short list of things to play because I've heard good things, and so one, people, y'all, have told me good things about Dead Cells. The second main thing is I was looking up and I wanted to play a new roguelite on my Switch that I didn't think and I was looking up and I was like, okay, let's see what the best-selling roguelite is on the Switch. I 100% expected it to see Slay the Spire and Hades and Darkest Dungeon. I didn't see Darkest Dungeon. I was a little sad. I saw the other two. But the like #1 best-selling roguelite on the Switch is Dead Cells. Dead Cells, and then like all the DLCs for Dead Cells. Like that was like #1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 12. It's all Dead Cells. And I was just like, damn. It makes me really want to play it right now. But I was like, okay, it's so awesome. I have to wait and play it on stream. So here I am waiting to play it on stream.
Slow dissection.
I picked up Dicey Dungeons, by the way, if you were curious. It's pretty fun, but really?
One less obstacle in our path.
Take-Two says Tiny Tina's Wonderlands exceeded expectations. I mean, it sold a lot of copies. Unfortunately, the player base just dropped off heavily. But the player base has played more than enough hours to not get their money back if they so wanted to. So really don't have to worry. Most people play the game and move on to the next one. You just got back into it? Ooh. Well, I know nothing about it, so I'm going to prevent any. So I ask that you not tell me anything about it. Over 40% of Wonderlands players have never played a Borderlands game before. So half the market didn't even know what a DLC is. No, that's not right. Even if you never played a Wonderlands game before, that doesn't mean they never played a game before. And I think basically all games have a little bit of a knowledge. Now, they might not know what exactly constitutes a Borderlands DLC, but
A slow dissection.
invite you to Darkest Dungeon themed D&D game. Dude, that'd be so fun. I'm so excited for the Darkest Dungeon board game. I cannot tell you. Whenever that comes out, I don't know how, but like I want to play it on stream.
Steady yourself.
Oh fuck. Tabletop Simulator? Well, I don't know if Tabletop Simulator will have Darkest Dungeon, the board game. It's not out yet. In all that shenanigans, so I'll have to. Make a level 6 character, no monk or psionic. Seems reasonable.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah. Perfect. What would I play? Okay, so generally speaking, I end up playing clerics a lot. I like how clerics prep. I like how clerics play. And if necessary, you can more or less swap, like, be a damage dealy cleric or a healy cleric. I like clerics. Honestly, I think in my D&D time frame, I've been like in order: a cleric, a rogue, a cleric. That cleric died. Got another cleric. An artificer. Oh no, I was a barbarian wizard at one point. Then I also. Now it's out of order, but a cleric wizard. And I think my last character was a cleric. So clerics are hard to come by. It was a bar. Yes, it was a was it? What was his name? Oh, his name was Conan. Conan the Librarian. He wanted, so the backstory for Conan the Librarian was that he was part of, the typical whatever barb tribe. But they ran across a They ran across a wizard or whatever, and the wizard like decimated some things like a fireball or whatever, and he was like, I value strength. You have strength. Teach me strength. So he gained his wizard level from a wizard because he was like, fireball strong. Me like fireball. Me want fireball. So I had to get him a headband of intellect or whatever, but he was able to do things. Now he did cast knock by bashing. But that's just par for the course. I know my shit. Dude, I got like... Okay. So, I have my D&D books. This right here is my Cleric spellbook. Now you might be thinking, isn't that a binder for cards? The answer is yes. A binder for cards where I purchased the D&D. This has all of my like first level spell slots, and I have to flip them over when I'm done. And it has all the cards that I have. And certain cards have different sleeve colors. Green means a sleeve. You can't see it because it's green. I have ones that are sleeved in green sleeves, which means that they are prepped. Black sleeves means that they are not prepped. Blue sleeves means that they are from the class, so they're never unprepped. This is the green sleeve. And then I have ones that are written in because of extra editions or things. And so these have 7th level. I know it's reversed for you. And so when they're like this, I know I have one spell slot. When I have used it, I swap over and I flip over, and it's this. And it's the planes.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Some things are really complicated though. Conjure Celestial, Tome of Beasts, page 201. Because sometimes you don't remember all your shit. You can't write it down. Anywho. Yeah. Proud nerds. Best use for magic cards. Yeah, I played Magic a lot, but I haven't played it in a few years. I've fallen out. I need to get rid of my thing. You're a level 14. The oldest cleric I have, the biggest cleric, is level 18. I just got the ability to fly as a Tempest cleric. But that campaign's more or less on permanent hiatus. Muddy Kudzu and Mizashi, thank you very much for your follows and welcome. I've actually kind of stopped playing D&D too. It just kind of like it was a lot, and I just needed a break. You know, you need a break from stuff. You have the barbarian wizard that uses a skillet as his weapon, so he can scream cast iron when he attacks. Heh. D&D should be a chore. Damn it. Should not be a chore. Yeah, it got to feeling like a chore, so I'm taking a break. I learned, I'm a poser, I learned all this stuff just so I could pretend. You know. I'm just cool like that, I'm dedicated. Dedicated to the pose. Ben, by the way, hi. Red deck win player here, you either win or lose by the 3rd turn. After my own heart. Red deck wins, my first love was affinity. Come on. Let the hate flow through you. What is D&D? Dungeons and Dragons. Man, said you know this. Mono Black Sacrifice? Dope. But at the end when I played, I had a, Young Pyro deck for Modern, which was, what, Kalia colored? Black, white, red. A lot of hand control and useful things. And I had Soul Sisters, but my Soul Sisters contains black. I had Legacy decks. I did Delver, pretty standard Delver build, but now that's kind of dead, I think. And oh shit, the 2020 land is really escaping my memory right now, but I remember being so happy when I got all the bayous. Roll a D29. Damn. You started Green Stompy Ramp. $2020 land? No. The stats of the land are 2020. You remove counters from it by way of cheese, and it becomes a 2020 Merit Liege. It makes the Merit Liege token. Yeah, so I was on land. Oh, not lands, but lands.
Early
So,
results.
let's see. Silver Trance, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it.
They falter, so press your advance.
Cheese the game, always. Oh yeah. So I played hyper-aggressive decks. It's just how I like to do.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Apocalypse Now, thank you for your following. Welcome, welcome. Creates a touring computer in a game of Magic Gathering and game ends in 2 million years. Oh, damn. Advance! My EDH checks are Captain Sisay and Moonfolk, because I like Moonfolk. Rakdos Gruul is it? You just want to go fast. I respect fast. I play Matt right now. Tamio, the Moon Sage. I mean, granted, all my playmats are basically rolled up, but I can use them as a very large keyboard thing. Mouse pad, so I do that. Kawaii desu.
A slow dissection. Unavoidable.
I'd never really, I mean, standard was off and on for me, by the way. The best time was 4-color. Is it? Or, well, it was blue, white, red, black. 4-color shenanigans when RTR came out. It was delightful, and I loved my 3/3 flyers with, like, haste and vigilance and flying. Obviously, because they're flyers. But it's beautiful, and I miss it. Standard was never better for me at that point in time.
Quickly. They falter, so press your advance.
You no longer play, but when you do, it's draft or limited. Yes. I also played a lot of limited formats. They're just really fun. And everyone starts off with a nice, even footing, which is delightful. Shocklands, Nissa, Jace. It's a good time. You like sealed pre-releases? Mm-hmm. Standard is too expensive. Yes.
Begins.
Standard is very expensive, and cards can just absolutely plummet when the standard format's over. It just got more expensive, like by 13%. Odd. Such a exact percentage. You play limited and resell everything. Hey, there you go. Good luck trying to get your money back. At least if it lessens the cost, it's something. Even if you don't get your money back, per se. If you have fun doing the limited formats, and you can get the playmat and whatnot if you win. And you can sell your packs to other people. If you win. You win the big prize. Yeah, exactamundo. If you do well enough and win the prizes, you can sell those as well. Sealed packs, you can go for actual whatever price. Most people can't actually buy the product yet, pre-releases. And then you have the playmats are often really cool. I've got a good number of them, which makes me proud. You open all your boosters? Because boosters. What's the most I've bought from one set? RTR? I bought a case of RTR. That's probably the most I ever saw. That was probably the height, the peak of my expenditure, as it were. But
An opportunity squandered.
I mean, the most of my main money is in duels. Gotta go to have therapy, be back later? Okay, we'll have a nice session.
Well done.
This is no time to falter.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, good. I was like, wait, was that a negative or a positive?
The
Nope.
unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Let's see. Also off now. It was nice meeting y'all. Can't wait to talk about more about D&D and MTG. Okay, well, I'll be seeing you around. I'm happy you've enjoyed your time here so far. Boop. Uh-oh. Their relationship died. Al is still in good relationships with everyone, though.
The roaring hearth does much for the weary
Oh no, the
body.
yips!
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Okay, so we have... Pig Party! Booze Party? How is everybody's relationships? Everyone's a lot better than they once were. Good. Good, good, good. I don't even need the whiskey. Well, I did just use a barrel.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Produces contraptions while driving, quarter locations. Get rid of quarter locations.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for the finale since it is now a skill I'll be using more so than others. Burning Stars. And I think Damon's Pool. Yeah, maybe Artillery. We'll go with Artillery instead. We're gonna go with Revelry, I think. Well, if I do Fade to Black, it's actually better, because Fade to Black gives, will now gain the combo thing, And the combo thing will allow me to maybe use Finale. Yeah. How connected is this game in the terms of the story for the first one? It's connected. It's kind of, I guess, weird per se. I think this is taking place after the events of the first one.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
And, oh, damn it. Goblet would be great. Only have 60. I think it takes place after the event of the first one and, like, away from the first one, but within knowledge? I don't really know. Pig party. Can I have more than one? Nope, only one pig party.
Consider your
Oh,
position
good, though.
and plan
Oh, hey,
accordingly.
griddle! Flapjacks! It's still in the game, Brock!
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I want pets. I want to have a pet. And I want them to, like, sit out here and be adorable. Okay, I think we're good to go. Reward travel healing or flapjacks. Unfortunately, we're regions to mountain. It's right here. Mountains, you see the thing. It's 1. So once we get to the next area, then we're in mountain territory. So I'm going to go with the Tangle. And I just have to win a cultist battle, and I get this surgeon table. Which is how you say this, just like a regular surgeon. This fucked up spelling. There's apparently a ye olden spelling
Trenches
or
and
something.
tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
I wonder how much.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay. Ow. I cut myself with a knife. Well, something. Ow. My finger hurts. Harmly, hello. How are you doing today? Very sunburned. Oh no. Too much good times in the sun. Ooh. I'm curious about that. But Trestling band. Sure. Your skin don't like the sun? Do tell me more. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I like back on the SPF. So I got you. Manson, thank you very much for that shout out for Harmley. Very much deserved. Mitch, hi. Hope I'm having a nice day. Peace and love from Pennsylvania. Well, thank you very much. I hope you are also having a wonderful time. I'm not by that. And depart, I think. Nothing particularly. People want handshakes. Handshakes ye shall have.
This is no place for.
So if you go through to the layer of the place where you already killed the layer boss, does anyone know what happens? How much does a hipster weigh? On Instagram. Should be how much does an influencer weigh?
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Death blow.
Early results are encouraging.
I look pretty. Second day dame. Well, thank you very much. Tactical, I appreciate it.
A deliberate,
Die.
methodical appliance of harm.
Laudanum? Dope. Who's carrying around my laudanum? Farah? Is it you? Okay. If I do that, Sarmanetti and Para can get better. Okay. Box, hi, how's it going? Gotta get rid of that because it's not gonna be helpful.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
12 out of 10. I got your approvals. Fantastic.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Damn it, Anti-Q.
Librarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
Well. If characters have amorous, is that relationship locked in for that run, or can it be changed? If a pair is amorous, but they can change that. They have to fall out of being amorous, friends, whatever. So they have to lose all points of friendship to go from whatever status to friendly, and then, or it goes back to full neutral. And then they have to build it back up, and then they can become something other than amorous. So if Boudica and Al fell out of their friendship and then worked their way all the way back up, they could become something not amorous. But I don't think it is locked into
Lethality
that.
writ large. Take heart and do not relent. This is no time to falter.
Fate has more sort of less than bleeding here. Protect me, doggo! Good to know that you can get out of the most toxic relationship in gaming. You know, other than Twitch. But just really hoping that'd be 2. You are my heart. Ooh, thanks for the heal, buddy. Do I have feelings towards Wonderlands? Yes. What are those feelings? Mostly disappointment. I feel like they really, really could have done such an amazing job. Like I feel like the groundwork was there for Wonderlands to be like the best game that they've made in the series. But I feel like it missed that mark because of endgame extra factors, the DLCs, how they're choosing to weirdly balance things. I just feel like they're doing weird shenanigans which are not making the situation better. Even if they're happy with how things are going, it's not. Borderlands 2 is still the GOAT. See, I think Borderlands 2 has the best story. And story and like DLCs are great. Well, by DLCs are great, I mean Attack on Dragon's Keep and Scarlet. Captain Scarlet's, blah blah blah. Those two are fantastic. The rest are good, but for me, Borderlands 3 gameplay is a lot better. Because the other just feels clunky, and I like being able to teleport in place. I just like Borderlands 3 gameplay. The gunplay, the gameplay. It actually feels good to play. Damn, I'm not angry at Gearbox. I'm just disappointed. It feels right though. It feels like that's the right feeling I have. And like Tales. Oh, sorry, not Tales. Pre-sequel. A lot of people apparently aren't happy with pre-sequel. I've heard that pre-sequel wasn't good prior to me playing it and since I played it. And honestly, pre-sequel is one of the best Borderlands games they've made. It has a probably better story than 3, worse story than 2. one of the best DLCs with Claptastic Adventure. And it feels better than 2, like to actually play and use stuff. Actual gameplay. Besides, the moon part is the worst part. Like the very beginning is like the worst part with the moon and all the floaty mix.
And effective.
But I think the game is really good, actually. The pre-sequel Clappy DLC was absolutely stunning, right? It just was. Maybe you should try pre-sequel again. You couldn't get past the moon. Look, if you have been having problems with the pre-sequel and you didn't get past the moon, the entire game feels so much different whenever you get to Helio Station. And if you hate the oxygen mechanic, play Claptrap. I know it's like a whole thing. Play Claptrap. One of my most favorite and honestly beloved things about that game. One of the reasons why that game is ranked so highly for me is that every single character has their own custom dialogue interactions with all the other characters. Like, okay, you're Claptrap. You know what? People call you your name. People will say who you are. They will talk specifically to you, about you, and you will also act in turn. It's beautiful. I played the game through as Claptrap and as the doppelganger Tim Tam. I don't think I played as anyone else, but it makes me want to play through the game just for all of the dialogue interactions, because every single one is like different. Like they're different things, which is crazy. People aren't calling you just, you know, whatever. They're not just calling you sweetheart and VH and killer. I did play Claptrap on stream. Mm-hmm.
Within every keep, a general.
Now, granted, I had the one major qualm I've heard with that game repeated is that it doesn't have any in-game. I never played any of the in-game, which I mean, I guess I played a smidgen of it, and there wasn't much because it was 2K Australia, and that whole thing got like really ousted early.
A breakthrough.
Ow, that hurt. VH. But honestly, the game is probably worth playing just for the Claptastic Adventure. It's amazing.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
To be honest, Borderlands 2 Endgame sucked as well, but they gave people something which they love. Raid bosses.
The slow suffering begins.
Also hearing Timothy say, "God, I hate this guy," referring to Jack. It's just great. It's a great time. So, weirdly enough, if you were like, hey, best game in the series, like above all else, I'll say that probably the best game over everything for me is likely the pre-sequel. Because it has good enough gameplay and good enough story to really be solid. It's not the best in either of those categories, but it's really solid.
A petty hindrance.
Like on the average score, 100%, it's way above it all. It didn't earn top marks, but it worked. Okay, that worked. Giving a raid boss would be a super easy way to appeal to players. Honestly, at this point, I'm surprised that Wonderlands hasn't put in a mode where you can play through, and just run through the bosses, the secret bosses. You know? Like, oh, because this is... A boss rush, you mean? Because, like, I would honestly be fairly interested in killing the tedium of playing through the... Chaos Dungeon mode with the Chaos Dungeon mode bosses. Just bosses only. Not even just like... I'm not talking about going through and killing like the normal bosses. I meant the ones you have to summon with the green mushroom, the yellow orb thing that looks at you, the blue ice thing, and then the maker. I think they should have a thing where you can just do the secret bosses, like just those. Yeah. And if you want to do it in Chaos Chamber, you still can, but like, if I'm curious if whatever build I have can take on the most difficult thing, which I think is those secret bosses, you know, it seems like it'd be a neat thing. You'd still get some amount of rewards. You just end players. You give them some amount of money after killing each one. The Chaos Chamber gem thingy mabobs, end them up in the loot room, and it'd be the same way to do it. And it would be super easy to implement. Exactly. Like, it's you've got everything there. It's not like it'd be a new tedious thing for you. Oh.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh! This is the layer. I thought this was the end thing for some reason. I don't really want to fight the layer boss again. I'm gonna run away. Like, I don't think it'd be a bad thing, but I just don't care to.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Oh, what the fuck? I wanted to go this one. I've never seen the this thing turn on a fucking hair like that. Damn it. Chaos Chamber should have been a boss rush with you choosing mini bosses, story bosses, or secret bosses. Like, they can still do it if they choose to. It's just about them choosing to do so.
A slow dissection.
An unavoidable end. This narrator needs to be in more things. Fitz, I agree. Wayne June. One, a delightful human being. Honestly, I mean, I worked with him. Very nice guy.
Early results are encouraging. Righteous action.
Right now the different Chaos Chambers consist of Chaos Chamber to level up, a longer Chaos Chamber, and a predetermined Chaos Chamber.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Bad jokes. I gave all my dead batteries away today, free of charge. That's terrible.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yeah, we are flame, burn bright. I appreciate your candor. I used to run this path as a child. Oh, I didn't realize you had tangle specificity
Pity a soul
or whatever.
so twisted by despair.
We'll do ow. To not ruin the relationship with Boudica and Para. Why us? Why me? Why not?
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Ooh, a train. Is this the final area before the mountains? It is. It is the final area prior to mountain time. I'm kind of excited. I'll finally get to see the Act 2 boss.
Shadows of what they once were.
Forgot how long runs took in this game. They take a long fucking time.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You would prefer if they made it a bit quicker to go through? Now they did, though. The carriage, your cart or whatever, does move faster in straightaways. When it gets out of the forks in the road and whatnot, it does move faster than it did previously, so... It's already doing. Isn't fast enough. Fair. Fair. But unlike the previous game, there's not like a town. So if this fails, it's like your entire run. So to me, it's not super surprising that it's, you know, the whole thing.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Wherever we end up, there will be music. Isn't he sweet? Spank. Tentacles. You get what they're going for with the carriage stuff. Probably better without it. It's like really different. See, I have a preference for the city builder aspect of the first one. But I understand the difference, and I know some people who really dislike the city building things because they just they don't get it, they don't really like it. There's a lot of build up to like really getting an efficient city thing going. So I understand why one might have a preference for this one over the first one. And since it's still in early access, I'm not going to say like 100% this game's just better, because we got a lot of, you know, stuff to go through, but
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
if it was like other roguelikes, you just go to the next node instead of having to like physically travel. Yeah, but they did this for the, I know you know, they did it for the whole like running into stuff to gain stuff. Being able to control your horse so that running into this might give me money or equipment, whatever. And, you know, healing, and then their banter.
Existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Yeah, they're not going to change all that stuff now that they have it all implemented. It's not going to happen. Dark Eye, hi, how's it going? But I kind of like it. I like how different it is from the other one. Because in my head it's really different, or it's difficult to obtain a game that feels like this. So a game that is a sequel of a much beloved game to me. And
On to the next.
it feels different enough that I'm like really interested, but the same enough so it's not like they changed their entire like brand DNA. But it'd be kind of nice if like one run didn't take me 5 hours. You're good, am I? I'm quite well, thank you for asking. A whiz of cake. You watched a mini documentary on the making of the first game, and originally they didn't have that. They would just click on the next node of the dungeon or whatever. But adding in the fact that you had to walk with your party into the next encounter added a lot. Walking with your party didn't take nearly as much time. That is true. The dungeons were smaller, as it were.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings. The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared. Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Oh, really? Both of y'all go to Oasis? Okay.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
So, some folks will be like, hey, I really don't like having the whole thing where I have to like go through this whole paths and whatnot. And it takes a long time. But I don't know about y'all, how many like runs did you do in Darkest Dungeon 1 just to acquire mats so that you could build up buildings, so that you could level up characters, so that you could go kill a boss? It takes 4 or 5 hours for this, but if you're ever like me, you've spent unknown amounts of time in preparation for boss runs.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. Your
Wait, what was
coach is
it?
laden. You can carry no more.
Mineral rich spring water. Ooh, 3 of them. Fuck yes. Well, that's good. Y'all want to fight? Regular fight? Good. I wanted a regular fight too.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Bork, bork. Ow.
A slow dissection.
An
An
unavoidable
unavoidable
end.
end.
Once the game is out of early access, you're sure there will be a lot of ability to save and quit during a run. I mean, there's abilities to save and quit during the run now. It's not like you can't. Right? You know, I've done that for a lot of my gameplay, is that I go through a few runs and then have to end the stream during one. What? You bitch.
A little help impeccably timed. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let us hope. Where was I? What was I doing again? That's true.
Steady subtraction.
I mean, granted, I have
Variable
achieved that
result.
in Darkest Dungeon OG, but it is a lot easier to remember, oh, I'm in this fight. And then you look at like what the goal of the area is and be like, oh, I'm in a boss. This whole game feels a lot more rogue-lighty than the previous. Rogue-lighter, if you will. More roguish. Roguishly handsome.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Well, for a roguelite, yeah, I guess it's weird. I'm not used to that. In RPGs, you don't think about it anymore? I'm in a similar way there. I'm gonna fight. Not on my watch.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow! God damn! Dude, use that on yourself. I heard a ton. Okay. Those are set. Heal? Yay! Okay, all set now. More or less. Ow! Days. Confused.
The smallest
Good.
variable can make all the difference.
Oh, die. Yay!
The loathing whispers.
Poultices. I don't need movement resistances. I don't move anyways. this back to its original states. Okay. Oh, it's a creature den.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Oh. Let's do it. Bones and not identifiable things. Everyone wants to go in. Who benefits most from having everyone like them? Boudica could repair some things. Al doesn't need it. Para doesn't need it. Sarminetti could probably use it, but Early doesn't. Boudica it is. Booty babe! Boop. Boudica has a disturbing taste in lovers. First Audrey, now Al-Hazred. You worry about this woman? Don't worry.
Observe the subject carefully,
Carrion Eater.
and you will
A
discover its
Weber.
weaknesses.
A Gander. And a
Analysis
Spitter.
is the natural prelude to action. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The slow suffering begins.
So. Web! Well, say, is it gonna stay up there? That would be an improved mechanic. Ah, stop spitting on me! I don't like it. It's not my kink.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
For you, my friend. Ooh, good. There's no one tougher than you.
An opportunity.
I would go ahead and say there's probably tougher people than this jester. Nice. Healy heal? Yay! Beautiful. Group 2.
A resounding
Group 2
response.
minus 1. Every disease have a vaccine. It's a kind way of going about that, I guess. Crunchy crunchies. Well, here goes my death door. I've got Adrenaline Rush to end all of the bad effects on me. It's dot time. you ever saw these heroes on the street, you're pretty sure you would run the other way, especially the Jester. You're running from that guy like it's your job. Really?
Spears.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably just be the type that would gawk as they like win by. If he's holding the sickle and the knife, then yeah. I suppose that's fair. Didn't really think about it with the holding of the sickle and the knife. It's a little bit more. Ow, fuck. Brilliant, my love. I dealt 1 damage, Al.
An interminable conflict.
That said, the highwayman doesn't really look like he's trying to rob me. I mean, he's probably more likely to rob you than he does, since he doesn't look like he's going to rob you. So your guard is down.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
One. What does this do? Discount on all combat and in items and +1 mastery. The amount of robberies where the guys don't even cover their faces is pretty high. Oh, there's in Brazil there's bandits who don't hide it. There's bandits. Don't ask me, I don't know.
And now.
Ow! That was my face, dude. Not kosher. Taking some stimulants. Beautiful. Dodge. How many places in Brazil have lots of security cameras and things like that? Or do they not really care too much?
A brilliant conclusion.
I don't know. Obviously, one would not expect me to know. Dope. Yeah, there's security cameras, but they don't really do anything.
Variable can make all the difference.
I guess if the repercussions for the actions aren't... the cops don't handle it, then there's nothing to do about it, about the situation. Rough.
A brilliant conclusion. A master stroke. Stupendous.
Ow. Doesn't matter, people see the faces then? That's about right.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Dustimus, thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Friday couldn't be better unless it's Saturday. No. It's Friday, but that means you've got Saturday to look forward to. So even better, eh? Advance. My group's doing pretty good. My dear, my love. Right,
A slow dissection.
an
An unavoidable end.
Ouch! My face. Rebecca Black has entered the chat. Friday. It's Friday. I like that song. Remember that one. Good death blow.
is no time to falter. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Surprising. Rick! Oh my gosh! Rock! Can't believe we just removed that.
This is no time to falter.
A crit for 0 plus bleed? Really? Please don't die, please don't die. Oh, thank the Lord.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Dragged back from the brink.
Oh, gosh. Fun, fun. Look for a good time. Okay, you'll stop now. Good. You might, cause undue stress. You feel the band hammer hovering over your head.
One less obstacle in our path.
Dad joke. Where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school. Yuck, 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 yuck. Brock is not having a good time. Well, it's not like it's particularly different from, I don't know, any other day.
A brilliant conclusion.
Don't hit it. I shouldn't have said anything. We're partners! Sometimes you wonder why you even come here? Didn't you realize you were a gun to your head? No, no, don't be like that. People get the wrong impression.
The unrelenting application of violence.
I did
yields
not pay a Brazilian
morbid
assassin
pain.
to just, you know, keep marks on you.
The loathing abates.
And the Sword of Damocles was a great reference. Why was a cow afraid? He was cowherd. He was a cowherd. Boo. It was great. That's great. Sometimes you see that command as a command made specifically for you. Oh, and here's the big mountain.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Ooh. Nice. Okay,
Your
so
coach
Wainwright
must be
wise.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Did she just eat 2 foods?
Precious relics remind
Sure, I
us of a
didn't.
time before the end.
Have. Um. Guys got a lot of emotes that are twerky. A lot of twerky emotes there. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I'll say everyone should be best friends with everyone. Dope slugger.
Listen. Practice.
Oh my gosh.
Improve.
Luckily no love triangle, right? Gosh, those wobbles. So wobbly. Yeah, I like that one. I like the blop dance. It reminds me of all those those, I guess emotes are the wrong thing to say. It reminds me of all those whatever, smileys and emotes and stuff from Android back in the day. I like those. So much dancing. So I don't actually know what this one is going to be. So it makes me worried. This next boss. Because I've never went up against it before. Note, that does not mean you should tell me what it is, because I don't want to know. Okay. Before I fully embark on my journey
Rations
to...
wane. Replenish supplies.
Sorry, did I press the button already? Oh, I did. I'll be right back. Sorry.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Okay. Carton of goldfish. Now a small reasonable amount of goldfish. Okay.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Sarminetti will attack all before they do. Damn.
Well done.
Yeah!
The slow suffering begins.
Dope. Story. Evil cherubs must die. I agree with you. Cherub babies suck. Die. They're all dead. Perfect.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Let's do it. Oh, good! Just want the other guy. Or cherubs. I much prefer the setup, I think.
A slow dissection.
Gonna not be shy about using it.
End.
Okay. Don't like these guys. When the void calls... I did not read the rest of that. Uh-oh. These guys are both gonna heal. Oh, you healed and critted. Great. Thank you. Perfect. Just what I wanted. When the void calls my love... when the void calls, my love will shield you. Last page, how do you think? Probably so. It's very thematic.
Slow suffering begins.
Dr. Plague, greetings. How are you doing today? I like your red hook.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Ow! Oh, fuck.
There is comfort in company.
Good crit. Beautiful. True teamwork. Stress heals? No. Anti-stress. That's not good.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Fuck. Oh, well, at least you healed her. You healed him. Amorous, man. So cruel. Let's see. Let's see. Gamer Pro Dad. Gamer Dad Pro. Hi, hi. I'm in the second stage. I am in the second act.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Damn it, Dustor. Oh, sure. Took the hip. Okay. So that one was not great.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, the loathing did fester. Quite a lot, if I might be so bold. Okay, so this is gonna be my first look.
The colliginous cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
At the Act 2 boss? May I go ahead and say, I don't like it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm not a fan. Holy moly. Looking intensifies.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Shallow breath. Breath. Increased damage and additional effects of Sundering Exaltation. Exaltation. Or removed if sufficient damage is taken. Okay, so these are weird lungs? Right. It all looks wrong. It does look wrong, don't it? Scared.
A simple kindness.
It's a flying pair of cancerous lungs. Yay! Miss? Deep breath. Increase damage, increase damage. I... Ranker miss. Good.
Well done.
47. Solid strike.
A little help impeccably timed. And now, the greatest test of all.
Ow.
A setback, nothing more.
Ready to drop? Okay. That hurt. I'm sorry.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. Dragged back from the brink.
A simple kindness.
So... No, there was no way for me to, like, avoid that at this point. Blind him? I'll get right on that! I guess I should have done that last turn, you're right.
Dragged back from the brink.
I chose the wrong one. I meant to choose the other one. Oh well.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yeah, precipice is pretty bad. Okay. Sure. Yep. Yep. Cool. Come on. Resentful? Sure.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Don't kill me.
He will drift among the stars.
Steady yourself.
Okay.
Steady yourself.
Not dead. Great. Yep. Live. Good dodge. Good not dying. Damn it, I was really hoping to dodge. Yeah, you're unhappy. Got it. Come on. He's at 30. 30 is very doable.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
It's down to the wire. Good. Miss. 20.
Nothing can survive.
I am on the
such a
assumption if I'm able to
organic
kill the main body, the
failure.
other two sides will die. I don't know this.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yeah, I went for bleed, but it missed because he's blinded.
A setback, nothing more.
Dodge. Good job. Come on. Death's Door. Ow, 10 burn?
Your fault was not in burying your fury, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Did it? Woohoo! We did it!
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
First attempt.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
That was a dramatic finish. I was very, very terrified. Whew. Gemini, thanks for GG's. Oh, everyone else, GG's, thank you.
The blaze
Whew,
began
I was
in
so
the east
scared.
wing of the great library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering, ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
Next time, maybe attack the lungs.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
It is the last of the new content for now, but I have not beat the Leviathan. I met him yesterday. Hate it. So, let's go get a team together that can murder that
Left
guy.
unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Also, aside from the boss, what's the differences between the act? The only thing I can see is that the,
We required the highest standard of empirical evidence, lest my career and your future be compromised by the cynicism of our peers.
doesn't look good for the future. It does change the
The crossroads,
the
place between
empowered
places.
enemies. They gain different buffs depending on what act you're going through. My guess is there's going to be much different enemies, or like some more variety as you go deeper into the acts, but right now they don't have those. Didn't feel like enough. My guess is that they'll change some stuff around for things to feel a little bit more different from act to act, but I expect there to be like certain classes you unlock specifically after beating certain acts and whatnot as well. Wanderer, Virtuoso. Ooh, I like that. Another Berserker, Sergeant, Rogue. If rank 1, extra damage. Frodo. Why are you calling him Frodo? Dismas?
Avarice slips unseen.
As well say, I'm
the mind.
thinking about doing point blank shot shenanigans. Since, I mean, obvious. Not that dude. This guy looks like Frodo? Are you saying about this guy? Or are you talking about this one? Are you talking about Bonnie? Are you saying she looks like Frodo? Or Barristan? Bonnie is Frodo?
To know the abyss, one must embrace it. Pride. More
Honor among
devastating than
thieves,
the
hey!
horrors of 100 campaigns.
I didn't know that they had names for these. Did they? Maybe I just never got them before. You like the signpost in the back? Guilt, loathing, failure, regret. I don't know this one. Can't read it. Something with grace. Grace? Disgrace, thank you. Okay, so... Point blank shot. Boy, if they did brain and then the lungs, at one point we're gonna see the bowels. Ew. Hey, well you know we might see a little, a pair of something that might be a little bit better. But I don't know. Curious. No damn. Feet? Yeah. The feet. Good. We won't be seeing the ears? Are you sure? I don't know. It's a lot of... It's not what I've heard. That was the joke Dame just made. Thank you. Line of face palms. Dad jokes. I got fired from a florist. Apparently, I took too many leaves. Leaves of absence? Oh my lord, have mercy. That is terrible. Also, this guy's getting gray, and I like it. Okay.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way. Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
This is the only area I like
More than a failure.
auto wander through.
To do better. The bulwark
Do you use? Does anyone here use the auto travel feature of the cart? And is it? I don't know. Decent. Use it frequently? Is it decent at hitting the, like, stuff?
Amidst the
Because I basically always, like,
an artifact of unparalleled power.
personally drive it. Frank, hi, how's it going? Oh, Holly, hello as well.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of
An
your
artifact
fate.
of unparalleled power? An infinite torch? Nope, not that good. You just woke up and it's time to go to work. Wah, wah,
Listen.
wah.
Practice. Improve.
Whoa. I probably shouldn't choose point blank shot like that. But I'm gonna. Kind of the whole, I don't know, gig.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, comfort on the road to damnation. We're gonna make get a stew pot. Clear the lair. we're not gonna get this two-pot. We're not gonna go against the Librarian. Sluice it is!
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
Risky business.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country. Destiny will not be
We're gonna go
denied.
with Creature's Den. Don't call them swine, they're people too. I don't know about that.
A promising development.
They're not people enough. Ooh. Just because they're big, chubby, and have weird faces, that's enough for you to call them swine. Tisk tisk.
Collaboration
I don't.
confers
I don't think that's
advantage.
what's happening.
Straightforward and effective. Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Belle Giovanni, thank you very much for your 100 bits. I appreciate them. Just because they aren't people doesn't mean you
In
can't
crisis,
treat them with respect.
We can rely only upon each other.
But they're trying to murder me. Should kill them, but respectfully. They're very actively trying to murder me. Then respectfully make bacon out of their flesh?
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
They're respectively trying to murder respectfully. Oh, they're respectively trying to murder respectfully. I don't think that's right. Why am I only only dealing 2 damage. What the fuck is this? Why am I... Melee skills! Oh, I'm so stupid. You meant respectfully, not respectively. I thought you were trying to say both.
Petty hindrance.
The artwork here is gorgeous. Reminds you of the Witcher 2 cutscenes. I'm not familiar with those.
A trivial worriment.
Gimme. Extra points and then something else I should have read, but I didn't.
Besters.
Discount on all trinkets. Put her in the first position for the first strike.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Since she'll be able to pirouette back. And she does have the high...
You will fight, so that others
Whatever.
may flee.
Speed? Speed. Well, Brock, I'm going to be playing Dead Cells at some point, but, you know, you could always try it out first. Yeah, people don't. Cells for sure. Yeah. So my general thing, I beat BioShock 2, so my next games on the docket are going to be BioShock Infinite, then I'm going to play Dishonored. And then I think Dead Cells is the next.
Your advance.
Infinite Night. I played it before. I've never played Dishonored before. What?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Dishonored will be fun times. I'm honestly pretty excited about it. Dishonored's gonna be fun with all the sneaking and platforming. That doesn't sound great. Why am I playing this game?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
AK Frenzy, hi.
Abates.
Fucked up? Yeah, you fucked up. Now you told me the secret. There's stealth in Dishonored. I had no idea. No, I've watched Dishonored playthroughs before, but it's been quite some time. I think the last time I watched it was like an AGDQ, which the speed run for Dishonored is such that I don't think it's gonna be a problem for me in the game, because I mean, you seen it? It's barely anything to do with the game. Like, I just remember a lot of times going in between things, there's a boat. There's boat rides. So I remember that. If you're speedrunning, you won't sneak. Well, I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna speedrun, but I'm also not gonna sneak, because we all know I can't do that very well. Incognito Mojito. 1, love the name. 2, welcome.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
So I'm gonna be a smidgen-ish, I mean not really, but a smidgen-ish familiar with certain aspects of the Dishonored, because I did play through the game where you kill and then you die and then you repeat the day. Deathloop. Yeah, no. I won't be familiar with it at all. But I know the teleporting thing. I don't think they're like each other. I think they both have the place yourself and teleport to that location ability. I mean, and maybe is the AI at all similar? Because I would have figured that the AI at least would have been something, but probably not. Oh, yeah. You will have be used to the teleporty thing. Yes. That's where the similarity ends? Okay. Okay. Well, it'll still be perfect because I'll think that I should know, and then I won't know, and then I'll die a lot. And that'll just be good content. Yay! Content. Same team, but very different. I get that. Dishonored has cooler powers, like way cooler. Ooh. The power to be a cooler. Can I disguise myself as a cooler? AC unit, like a window unit.
A righteous action.
No. 0 out of 10. You won't tell me what I can do? Perfect. Please don't. I know I'm gonna be stealthy, and I'm gonna be going around, and I'm gonna... I remember there's like, I think a small girl and a big girl. That's really all I know, and I don't want to know anymore, so don't bother telling me. And I also don't want to hear, okay, I'm not gonna tell you anything, but... And then you tell me something, because that's like telling me something, you know? But, okay. I'm not gonna tell you anything. But, dude, the amount of times, like, people I know in real life, I'm like, I don't want to know anything about XYZ movie that just came out. And like, okay, I'm not going to tell anything, but, and then they proceed to tell me some shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, did you not just hear me tell you, don't tell me anything? Is that hard? No, it's not. It's not that hard. Teehee. Some folks, man. I'm gonna have fun finding out the stuffs. I am excited to find out the stuffs. Finding out the stuffs about games and stuff. My favorite. It's my favorite bit. I was watching a video about video games, and it mentioned that a big, like, spoiler of the, like a big shock to the Bloodborne games, which I also want to play, is that it ends up having, spoiler, eldritch horror themes. I already knew that for some random reason. but apparently it was like a surprise of some sort. I'm like, damn. Did I claim Borderlands 3 in Epic Store? Oh, I originally bought Borderlands 3 on the Epic Store, so no need for me to retrieve it from whence it came. You got a lot of friends that you would call a Jimmy spoiler who ruined things. Did I play it already? Oh, you must be newer. Yes.
This work.
How long have I played? Sorry, I'm just curious. The audio doesn't continue. Okay. I've played Borderlands 3 for 1,779 hours and 7 minutes and 57 seconds. 1,779 hours, 7 minutes, 57 seconds. Yeah. My channel started off as Borderlands. That was all I'll say. I'm like, oh no. I can't see shit.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
It sounds like a Ren song. 1,600 seconds. I don't remember. I've never watched Rent.
Cooperation is the key. Problems have their solutions.
I don't really have a good way of stress healing on this team, do I? I mean, bolster. Rabies. Gross. That's not the worst disease. But on a random side note, if you haven't just picked up Borderlands 3, you might as well. It's free on Epic. I mean, granted, if you don't use Epic at all because you prefer having everything on Steam, then, you know, never mind. But I'm on a free is free kind of life. You have on PS5? There you go. What? How did you stun yourself? What? Why did he stun himself? When did he become a stone cold stunner and stun himself? Is that what happened?
Abandoned or forgotten.
Or cold stone
It is
creamery.
ours now.
Forward march. You get the game when you build your GPU. Build your
The
GPU.
familiar heart. Echoes inviting
you don't have
me
friends who
once
play it?
again.
It is fully cross-playable.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Okay, we're gonna do pirouettes. That's a good opener. We're going to do bolster, since that's basically the only stress heal I have, which is not terrifying at all. Duelists advance, because that's how I get back into position after point blank shot. And weird reconstruction, since that is my heal.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Derringer? Derringer. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Precious relics remind us of a time,
Time before the end. Grave Rudder only. On crit, extra action. That seems good. Yeah. Dope. I don't have food, so I'm gonna buy food.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Nope. Hope. If I know more than 3 battles, clear out the layer. French run. Half the path choices. Let's go with Fetter. Go kill the big baby. Ooh, or I could go for the... I don't know. I don't have much, like, heavy hitting for the back row. Leviathan? I should go for it.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Sodden with salt and secrets. Sounds like someone I know. Ha ha ha. You want to see me die to it? I mean, kill it. Thanks.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Well, it'll technically be all my fault if I fail, but I'm going to blame you. Hug it? Hug the Leviathan? See, the problem is the Leviathan's already huggy. Like, it puts out a hand and goes... drags one of your folks under. And you don't really got much of an option. Pet the puppy? Is that a euphemism? Bad touch! Dude! Weird baby double kill.
Empowered, emboldened. The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Common has the energy. No. Huh? Oh shit! It triggered, but I can't do anything. Drink. The Zac tank, that's perfect. Whoa! It actually has its own attack?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Warg.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
There's a lot of knives. Knives out. lauding them. Good job, Al. Oh no, not Dismas. What, you don't like Dismas? You love Audrey and hate Dismas?
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Was it because they're such a suitable couple? More babbies!
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Gross. Look how gross this thing is. So gross.
Bravo!
I'll enjoy killing these things. They look like slimes. No, I'll like killing them because they're creepy babies. I don't like killing adorable slimes. I just, some games require me to do so. And such I do. Creepy babies? In video games? They're just really frequent. Audrey is best waifu? Audrey, not my waifu. Boudica is my prefer. Now, granted, Audrey second for me, but maybe it's the red hair. I don't know.
What can we learn upon closer
But
inspection?
I do quite like, you know.
The slow suffering begins.
Audrey is better than Amber. Who's Amber? Did I say Amber
Messy,
for some reason?
but effective.
No, you could totally tell me I did. I really do.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Jingle
This
bells.
work is noble and necessary.
There are two types of slimes in games: gross ones and cute ones. Dragon
Another
Quest has the
traveler
cutest
seeks
slimes.
refuge.
I've never played Dragon Quest, but Slime Rancher has very, very adorable slimes. They are so cute. And they make me feel so bad for killing them. I mean, I barely killed them. I just, launched them off of cliffs. It's really different. I mean, maybe it's a bit nuanced for you. But yeah, yeeting them off of cliffs. It's not that mean. There's an anime with the slime as the main character, so OP. Yeah, I was reincarnated as a slime. I have watched it. I liked it up until the part where Mex met and had an entire weird section with the masked chick who was also isekai'd over. Just like super filler at that point. The whole thing's a little bit weird since it's basically a giant harem type thing with everyone wanting to have the slime in their lap. Oh yeah, you threw him off a cliff. It was gravity that killed him. Sure, tell that to the jury. Objection, battering the witness, thank you. They bounced off and they were fine. I have seen them fall from very tall heights and they were fine. That's all I'm saying.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Let's see, Plaid Druid. Thank you for your follow, by the way, and welcome. Damn!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, Rick, Brock, you're supposed to be rooting for me. I don't know if you knew that.
A promising development.
If I don't win this fight, I can't kill the Leviathan, or rather die to the Leviathan. So yeah, you're supposed to root for me.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's not how you've been acting. I'm aware. Bad jokes? I hear about the new restaurant called Karma. There's no menu. You get what you deserve. But I'm...
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Man. So, I don't know if I mentioned this. I'm likely moving. At some point. I don't know how in the near future, but maybe in the nearish future. Ideally in the nearish future. I don't mind saying it. I'll be going back to Auburn.
At least it should be.
It's different being mentioning where you're from in a small town USA versus a above average town in your state USA. A lot more people there. But they have they're working on a like big kitchen type thing there. Which I'm really excited about. So it's for culinary students, and what it essentially will be is a big, think of it like a food court at a mall or something. So this food court at a mall will be its own like standalone building. And the menus will be made by grad students. So if you are in the culinary doodad or whatever for the university, you can have your because as part of your whole, graduation shenanigans, you'll be
Desperate to survive the rise
running a restaurant to give you some real experience as being overcooks. When you're an undergrad, then you'll be there as like a line cook or whatever. I don't actually know if it's like undergrad grad type of shenanigans. I don't know that much. But when you're in like early on in the whole progression of the thing. And so you'll essentially go from working in a restaurant as a under chef to running the whole thing, devising the menu and setting up stuff. And so it's just going to be a thing where people can go and like buy your food, and they'll be able to give you feedback on the food you make. And I'm super excited about it because I love eating new foods. They're gonna get wrecked? Probably. What is that? So, I'm probably gonna be moving to Auburn, Alabama, at some point in time. And the university is building like a culinary center. I think that's what they're calling it, a culinary center. So, they'll have like a good program for people who want to learn how to cook and run a restaurant and all that kind of shenanigans. Where you go? Yeah. Tried and tested.
A bond to be counted on.
Now, granted, a lot of them are gonna... I imagine there's gonna be some kinks that are gonna be ironed out, and I assume there's also going to be a, you're not doing this for profit because it's not your restaurant. You'll probably get a budget of how much you're able to spend. You make what menu items you can, and then the prices of things are going to be at like a set amount, my guess.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
Oh!
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Well, Dismas is not in a good standing. You work in the restaurant biz. You've never ran a restaurant, just the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know if you like spend any time in the front of the house versus the back of the house. I'm not really sure how that whole works.
The world collapses.
You did it for the last class in hospitality. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be something around those lines.
Let us hope to finish
But I just don't really know the details, as it were. Uptime nearly 6 hours. Not bad, eh? Yeah! Mend your relationship. You kind of know, but you need more experience in the front. Not completely hard for you. Sounds reasonable. I know nothing about running a restaurant, cooking for a restaurant, serving in a restaurant. It has never been a job, task, whatnot that I have had to do. So I know nothing.
Is gone. Let it die.
There you go.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
No spoilers then, but you can ask if I want. About it? Huh? Spoilers for what?
Empowered, emboldened.
Working in the restaurant business? That was not going to be any spoilers for me. I mean, not that I know of.
Excellent work.
I don't, I feel like I'd be okay in the restaurant industry. And by okay, I mean I would probably have to be told several times to not be so sassy to the patrons. Is that really what you want? Yes?
A simple kindness.
Damn. My hair looks fantastic today. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. God, I forgot how bothersome having negative relationships was. So, let's see.
One less obstacle in our path. Straightforward and effective.
As far as working in a restaurant, front of the house, I imagine
The loathing
it's
of
like any
base.
customer service job where the best and worst part is the people. Because you have to deal with a lot of people. The back of the house, I imagine, being very chaotic. And then weird
Desperate and wanting.
inter
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
department, inter whatever drama.
In this world, wealth is worthless without
Everything in this game
purpose.
is already stacked against you, and the dev said, "How can we make you suffer more? Relationships." Ah, how wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna go fight the Leviathan. Ew, gross. Quicking your pace faster is the only. It's one of the things they say
Tidings. No doubt the source is within.
for those in amorous relationships. What this group does. I don't like it.
A promising development.
Coral grief. I still love that.
The slow suffering begins.
You are my heart. Oh shit. Don't be like that. So sassy. Thank you, Barristan. Someone understands when I strike well. Good.
Cooperation is the key.
Good job!
Muse.
Advance. Pirouette.
On to the next.
She looks so excited to make stuff.
Really? We do have something special. Now fuck off. Fish guts.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Good dodge. Flents. What is that? Flents. Flents. Slice of skin or fat from a carcass, especially of that of a whale.
Flens.
Flens. The more you know.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Really? Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, yes, but no? Oh. Random side effect. That's why I lit myself on fire one time. They had trickery falters.
A simple,
Okay.
easily
And now we're on
resolved.
to the super, super easy fight. The Leviathan. The beacon call. Oh, sorry, the beck and call. Never mind. I thought it was the beak. And I was excited. Because it would be puns. But it's not. So. Why are you so naughty? Okay. Advance! Turn start. If bleeding, extra action. Dope. We're gonna give it a go. The likelihood of me
They
dying
must be made
is...
to see that their monstrous god is
Hi.
mortal.
Bye-bye. Howdy, we'll find it all out. Leviathan. Rising deep. Breath of the sea. Something. Eyes of the storm. And tidal surge. Can't be moved, can't be stunned, can be burned, blighted, faster than bled. They resisted. 31! Nice! Please be kind. Rewind. Rising deep. This is hand time. Pyromaniac Firebomb triggers. What?
The contract is struck.
Alright, that's cool. Bingo! Thank you very much for 28 months sub. Holy hell. I really, really appreciate all the support. Resub hype. Thank you so much, Bingo. I really, really mean it. Resist. Resist.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Undertow is the one where he grabs. Batter is the one where it shuffles. Eight. Firebomb. This is a really weird fucking thing, I gotta say, but I'm not gonna.
A breakthrough.
Ask any questions. Superb! Deadly. Thank you. No one's been dragged under? Until right now! Okay, so I think drag under, the undertow, I believe is actually a movement skill. Which means last round when I had the can't move like thing, I think I was essentially immune to this guy's undertow ability.
A calculated generosity.
Which is
But a welcome one nonetheless.
pretty cool. Okay. Six to 11. I have a storm. $24. We're gonna kill the fucking Leviathan! Schmack. That store die to the burning? Die to the burning? Mayhaps, mayhaps. No. Resistant? Good, at least.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Dude, shut up. Dude, I'm only kidding. Yes! Hell yes!
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble
Unnecessary.
and necessary.
Dude!
That's so awesome.
Nice! You missed it because of power surge, stupid electrical grid. Oh, well, that's too bad. But the recap is I did it. I did it. I killed the big thing. Handshake, whatever most people want. Handshake it is. Even if there's a fight. Damn.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Burn! Jeep. Thank me later, sweet thing. Oh god.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Slap his ass. I mean, that's definitely what it feels like. Oh, really? Really? This is... I was really hoping to improve
Unexpected find.
their relationship. Al proving even a dude carrying a creepy skull around can be a player. Hey, you wanna know why? You wanna know why, Al? Al's got game? It's because Al's a reasonable folk. You know, he realizes he's got issues and other people's gonna have issues. And, what you don't want to do is rant at someone. It's a poor choice. Find someone who loves you who you are. Whether you're an occultist carrying around a flaming skull or a leper, you know? Just saying. It's important to find someone who loves you for you.
Collaboration confers advantage.
It wasn't a waste of good powder. There wasn't powder to begin with. You need to calm down.
Simple kindness.
Need y'all to become friends. At least neutral, please. How bad are y'all? Pretty bad. They're born to hate each other? I don't believe that.
The slow suffering begins.
Roark, hit me.
A calculated
One
generosity.
and bleed.
What a welcome one.
Perfect.
Less.
Gorgeous. Talking about magic, who's gotten you downloading Magic Arena to get familiar with the sets? Oh shit! Back into the vortex you go.
Straightforward and effective. An opportunity. Squandered.
You're liking the latest set yourself? I have not played in a while. I'm trying to think of like what the last set was that I've actually played in.
Steady yourself.
There was Dinos. I don't think I played in the Return to Well, I didn't play to the third Ravnica set. I don't think I played in the third Vampire Werewolf era. Ixalan. I think the core set post Ixalan was the last time I really played.
A brilliant conclusion.
Envoy, hi, how's it going? A-okay. Had a long day of work. I went for dinner. Went for dinner with your wife. Can't believe I'm still streaming. Well, I was planning on losing to a big bad monster and then ending, but oddly enough, I actually killed it. So I plan on getting to the next city, which should be after this fight, and a little bitty walkie period, and then I'll probably hop off. Weird. This guy's got riposte too. They both didn't riposte. Is only one able to riposte at a time? Nice. I'm too good at this game? Yeah, you heard it here first. I'm just too good. That's me. Just so fantastic. Nothing to be done about it. Or whatever. Nerf Dame. No nerfs, only buffs. Super buff. Okay. Dad jokes. A man walks into a bar and orders helicopter-flavored chips. The barman replies, "Sorry, mate. We only do plain." Heh. Heh heh. Heh heh heh. Oh, that's terrible. Very terrible. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I fought too many road battles, but it is how it
There
is.
are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers. The provinces and
The
cantrevs of
back
our
and
land,
cool.
crumbling and undone.
See, let's have retribution. Lunch. And let's go ahead and and buff up Burning Stars. Gonna play some Borderlands 2? Okay. Well, enjoy the lands.
Spend what you can.
I appreciate you coming
wealth
by
no
and
longer
hanging out
has
with me.
meaning.
I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Indeed it ever did.
Gonna buy a roast pig for the next area.
The means of mastery.
Really like anything per se. I'm gonna have to guess store some more stuffs. Trench run, patrol, win at least 4 road battles. I'll probably just do the
Trenches.
tangle. But no one here to pass you guys off to from my list, which means we get to find someone new. Okay. As far as it goes, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and having such a delightful time. I am happy to have y'all here. I will be back on tomorrow morning with more Darkest Dungeon. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be playing more Darkest Dungeon, I imagine. So I think I'm going to be playing more Darkest Dungeon. If I somehow teeter off, then I'll likely switch over to BioShock Infinity, which I also want to play, but I think I still have another day of Darkest Dungeon in me. So I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope to see you around. Until next time.